Time to fill up with diesel. I'll be back. Right, that pump's playing up. Let's back up a little bit. Looks like it's having a software update, firmware update. Darren, good morning. Right, we'll try again. We'll fill up on the other pump. Right, that's better. Oh. Superman, good morning. I've always had them, mate. Well, I have done for the last few months anyway, month or two. Hence no music anymore. Let's just reset my trip. Don't know why I always do this, I always do. There we go. Right. Let's go get loaded up. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Depends what people say. Superman, but yeah, we do have a bit more chit chat. The chat goes quiet, I'll go quiet. kinda. Yeah, we're doing great, thank you. That's 4.5k now. Hopefully get 5k subscribers soon in the coming months. No, I've been shouting, my voice is going. That sounds good, Rainer Mizuki. Another day, another dollar, Darren. Another week. They're flashing by. Right, bear with me because the internet's going to go in a second. Yeah, the weekend always goes fast, Darren, sadly. It is what it is. I've had a good time. Good rest. So yeah, I'm ready for the day. What it has to offer. Thank you, Darren. Right, we're going to get down the depot, get loaded up, get out and on the road. Nice easy day. The good lad is on in the newsagent, so hopefully we can get away pretty handy on the papers by the time we get there. Oh, I'll see how the legs feel. I'm not out of the yard yet, Darren, so yeah. How the hell did you manage to drop your phone? cooking bacon. He bounced around the kitchen by the sound of it. Right, let's get in the depot, get the order checked, and then we'll get it thrown on the back of the van. And we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Nobody in my way this morning by the look of it. If I have to hear you moan one more time about this dog, Darren, I'll chuck you off the live. Told you not to get it. Right, I'll be back. Right, let's check this order. We'll get it thrown on and we'll see what's what. Right, we'll throw these eggs on and we can get crack-a-lacking. Just remove some debris from the footwell. We'll get off and on the road. It's quite painless today. Alright, let's have a look at the boot, see where we're at. Let me just put the blower on for a minute. I'll get a bit of ambient temperature in the cab. Knackered little pair of gloves on. Is the van diesel? Yes, it is. It's gone up 25 pence a litre since Donald Trump started dropping bombs. And to be honest, on a country that this should have happened to 50 years ago. Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right then, we're going to get down to my start point, get crack-a-lacking, get on the road, get my head down, get the job done. Pretty much on time, a couple of minutes late out the gate, which ain't too bad. If you work it, well, a litre is just under a quarter of a gallon. So £1.67, what's that? £6.68. Probably about £6.80 a litre, a gallon, if you work it out that way, Superman. CJ, good morning. Maxi, good morning. What up, dogs? Welcome in, boys. Double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Yeah, boy. Yes, Max. Yeah, my voice isn't the best anyway. Going live has kind of ruined it. Somewhat. Hey, Bobby Joe, what's up? Good morning, welcome in, Bobby. I've got a couple of yogurts with me. I might have a yogurt in a minute, trying to ease. It's more my chest than my actual throat. Oh, rubbish, Max, rubbish. Go watch it on the channel, Darren. I don't want to spoil it for you. I've put up a little vlog of my night and I put the whole fight up. So you can watch it on the channel. What do you think? Yeah, it's about 16 minutes long, the fight. You'll enjoy it. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. Right, sorry about that. I was just getting back to Haley. It's only a small gig, Maxi. They're not bothered about that, to be honest. It was a pay-per-view live on YouTube as well, I think. Clayton, good morning. Hey, Linda Foster, I'm always crack-a-lacking. What do you mean, can't get it in the UK? Max, can't get what in the UK? Sorry, I thought you meant the video. It'll be the same shit with a different name, probably, Max. It may have a different brand name, Superman. But we have done this weekend, Clay. And a betting weekend. I don't know if it's particularly warm or not, because we didn't go out, really. But it was definitely lovely all weekend. Lots of sunshine. And they forecast it, which was the biggest surprise. Yeah, more than likely, my Brighton, Max. The device that I used this weekend, Max, was the DJI Osmo Pocket 3. So it's a really, really good vlog camera. It was about 500 quid. It's a great little camera. It's a gimbal camera. I've also bought, along with it, the DJI selfie gimbal. That was only about 70 quid. Really good value for money. So you can put it on a tripod and it's on a gimbal. It'll follow you around the room. Very nice, Maxie, very nice. But yeah, it's a good quality video vlogging camera, very good quality. I think they do all the drones and shit as well, don't they? License to. Oh, wicked. Nice, Clay, nice. You both be putting a phone up on your YouTubes. A lot of time, a lot of work, and a lot of commitment, Clay, to get your channel going. You've got to be patient with it. It was easy for me because we had a big presence on TikTok. So it was easy for me to come over and at least monetize the account. And then when I started going live on here full time, I was getting followers for fun, subscribers, like I used to on TikTok. Then they fucked the viewership up. There was some sort of algorithm change, and it's fucked it ever since. So the channel's building really slowly now, which is mega frustrating for me. But at least I'm still marching forward, with it. I would have thought, with you being in Australia, doing your hunting in the outback and whatnot, I thought that kind of stuff would have been really popular. As long as it's not just desert stuff and there's a bit of greenery and shit. I don't know. I think I haven't got a drone, so if you want to get anything back out of any of these social media platforms, the ones that are successful, they make it look easy, but until you try to do it yourself, you don't realize what goes into it, Or you don't put any more videos up to me. What do you mean by dead? You stop getting views, reactions, or you just don't really use it anymore? Right, let's go. Double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. Let's try and get these first 50 on the board. I like to get 100 every day, at least, if we can. So just remember, as soon as you come in, double tap that screen, get it out of the way, and then once we hit 100, I tend to stop nagging then, and then everything else is a nice, juicy bonus. By the time we get 100, we've only got a few papers left to do. I kind of concentrate on that, and I'm tired of nagging people to like after 6 hours of it. It'll be down to the algorithm more than anything, Clayton. Not putting you out there, mate. That'll be what it is. You just got to plough through and keep going. You know, it fucked me over about 3 to 4 months ago. Hasn't been the same since, and every liver will tell you the same thing. Their viewing figures have been slashed. I don't like the algorithm. I don't believe there should be one. The platform shouldn't be choosing who your content goes out to. It should allow everyone to see it. And let's see how the chips fall. You know what I mean? It pisses me off. We're not talking about TikTok, Kathy Toms. Yeah, these algorithms, for me, I wish they wouldn't use them, because it's not fair. It's not a fair reflection of who would stay and watch you live. When the platform picks and chooses the audience for you, you know, it's fucking out of line. What is what it is. You know, you've got no choice but to plough through. You've got to keep going. You can't give up. I don't think I had a Luke in the book. Hang on a minute. Right, that's better. Helps if I have a look first. It depends what kind of motorcycle video you're making, I guess, Clay. You know, if it's fast road riding or track riding, yeah, obviously it would help if you're a fast rider. But if it's scenic, you know, you don't necessarily have to be quick. It depends if it's you on the bike being filmed or you filming from the bike as well. You know, the aspect. I should imagine that makes a difference too. Me personally, I wouldn't film anything that had my Speedo in it. You're asking for trouble. But all I'm saying is, if you want your channel to be successful, you just got to keep posting. You got to punch through. You got to keep going. If you give up, well then you're done, aren't you? You know what I mean? I could have gave up plenty of times when things got tough, but you know, I've ploughed through. I've had to change platform a couple of times, but you know, I'm still here doing my thing. Who was saying they weren't good enough for YouTube? I'll fucking go and curb stomp them. Clay, send me their addresses. Don't ever let anybody tell you that you're not good enough. You know, 480 subscribers tells me that you were doing all right, mate. Don't fucking give up on the word of someone else. YouTube told you that. That would fucking inspire me. Fuck you. I'll do even more videos. Right, let's get these two done. Right, let me just quickly have a juggle, move a couple of things around. Oh, Hugh, my man, thank you, buddy. Right, everyone jump on Hugh's comment. Give the like, please, guys. It does help, Maxie, yeah. I don't do any editing to my videos, Max. I'll be honest with you, I can't be arsed. And there's that many of them now. We've got over 1,000 videos on the channel. If it took off further, I might consider it, but I can't see me going down the route of making money out of the channel. It's not that kind of content, you know what I mean? I don't think. It will always be popular, what I do. That's a fact. You know, I've been fairly successful everywhere. The only place I wasn't was Twitch, but that was down to the app. It just couldn't handle outdoor internet for whatever reason. Hey, John Smar, I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, my man? Welcome back in. How are you, mate? Good to see you, as always. Oh, thank you, Hugh. Thank you, buddy. Well, yeah, I'm on every day. I'm aware of that, Max. Yeah, that does help. But as I say, even my viewership, it's been kicked in the balls. You know, we were getting 15, 20, 25, 20, 30K traffic through the live. And they put a stop to that about 3 months ago. So it's been really difficult to build the channel, but I'm not going to give up. You're not far out, Clay. You're not far out. I know, Max. I know. A lot of people have told me that. So they definitely changed the algorithm for whatever reason. At the moment, I'm steady between sort of 4 to 8K that come through the live, but yeah, it's frustrating when we don't get 15, 20K through. So whether they moved the goalposts, it was getting too easy on YouTube, I don't know. But just ploughed through. It's took me 3 months to sort of crack through again, which is frustrating. I was belting, Darren. Did you enjoy it? Did you watch the fight and the vlog? My first ever attempt at a vlog. I've never done it before. I felt a bit of a twat, if I'm honest. You'll have to share that to me, Maggie, on the Line app, mate. I don't know whether that's a bit cynical, Clay. I don't like to think like that if I can help it. You know, at the peak of us on TikTok with 128 subscribers, we were still getting banned left, right, and centre. I don't think they really give a fuck because they're already established, you know. Dirty Chef, my man, good morning. Thank you, Max. You can always message things like that to me on the Line app. Factoid, good morning. Yeah, it was amazing, Darren. My first ever live fight gig, and I fucking loved it. If I didn't have to get back to Haley, I would have stayed and watched it all. Cheers, Darren. I'd like to do more video vlogs, but we'll see. We'll see. It was a lovely old-fashioned theatre, Max. It was great. Very picturesque. YouTube is that big, it's been around that long. They make their money off adverts way more than they make it off content creators. So they're sorted anyway, so I don't think it's that. There's plenty of people with big accounts that aren't making top coin. Like I've said, it's difficult to make money on these apps. Very, very difficult. Like I've proved, not so difficult to build a decent account if people like you know what I mean? Which that's what helps me, I think, because I communicate with my audience. You know, it's not just random passing through on suggestions, click rates, and shit like that. You know, people get to know me by talking to me a little bit. You know, they get to learn about my life and vice versa, etc. That's kind of what I do, Dirty Chef. In a nutshell, just a slightly bigger scale than you at the moment, that's all. You know, the bottom line is, unless it's drama, you've got to struggle to compete on YouTube because generally anything you decide to do has already been done and someone's doing a job doing it, you know what I mean? Dreamer Dawson, 1 and 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 is family. Good morning, Dreamer. Social media is a tough gig to crack. There aren't many new content creators, shall we say, and the old-fashioned ones that made comedy content, skits, this, that, and the rest of it, they're all established now. It's a little bit old out, some of the stuff that people do, and you're just not going to compete with them. It's having something unique, I think, that really, really helps. And I think when I came along on the live scene, what I do is quite unique. There are other milkmen that go live on TikTok. There's one in particular down south that Haley showed me the other day. And I believe a couple of them were there before me. And I believe a couple of them have been there after me, probably seen how successful we thought, I'll have a go at that. Not realising how much goes into it, you know what I mean? And they haven't really made any kind of dent. So I don't really have any competition for what I do, i.e. job-wise. Nah, it's not about that. It's about the fun. I'll be honest, Clay, your attitude is what lets you down. You keep telling yourself you're shit, you will be shit. You need to be a bit more positive, mate. Can't have that kind of mindset with anything in life. Keep telling yourself you're shit. I never think with that attitude, ever. If it hadn't have been popular, I probably still would have done it. You know, the numbers have never really driven me. There was someone trying to get at me the other day, and it was a repeat person trying to give it the attention-seeking shit. You and your 20, 30 people. You know, I've done this a long time. I've had hundreds in the live, many times. I used to get between 250 and 408 regular. You know, the most I ever had in was just under 800, and I can hold an audience of 300-400 people dead easy. You know, so I've been there and done it. The fact we don't get many on YouTube is not down to me and my content. It's down to YouTube. Simple as that. I can go on TikTok within minutes. I'll have a couple of hundred people in. You know, we were very well known on TikTok. But you're down on yourself with your YouTube, Clay. All I'm saying is that's the wrong attitude. You know, me personally, if I enjoyed it, I wouldn't have give up. I'd keep putting content up. Doesn't matter to me the numbers. I mean, do you consider me successful on it? Because I don't. I might have a bigger following than you, but I'm not even making a ripple in the pond, mate. You know? That's up to you then, Clay. I don't know who that is, Max. Correct, chef. Correct. You know, when I first started going live, I didn't know that whether it'd be popular or not. I'm not someone that's ever been popular or required popularity and hundreds of people milling around me saying how great I am. That's not what I'm about as a person, you know. But the more I kept going live, the more popular it became. You know, to the point where I'd say we've got between 70 and 75,000 followers, forward slash subscribers on all of our platforms, you know. And I never expected that. I didn't expect to connect with people the way that we did, but I don't know, am I lucky? I don't know. But like I say, it started off as a hobby. I still see it that way, and I still enjoy it. I don't know what you mean, John. I didn't know what you meant by your other comment neither. I don't quite understand what you're trying to say. Next time you watch it, Darren, watch for the elbows. Watch how many elbows he puts in. It's very subtle, but I'd seen it in his training. I said to him yesterday that I'd seen it in his last training video, and it was obviously something they've been working on with routines in the gym. Yeah, I told you, he's one of the best in the UK, Darren, and he'd gone up 2 weight classes to fight as well, and the lad was a bigger lad. and he got schooled. Jake's striking was just ridiculous on Saturday. Yeah, he's a talented lad, John. He's coming down, hopefully, on Friday. Hopefully he's bringing his mum home. And he's coming to stay with us next week. So, he might come to work with me. That'd be nice. He usually asks, can I come to work with you one night, Pops? So, hopefully, he'll come with me. He won't do any work. He'll just sit with me. And we'll just chat and he'll do the live with me. So, you could all ask him questions. If he comes to work. Let's mark this one off as paid. Yeah, my stepson is a professional Muay Thai fighter, Dirty Chef, and I went to watch him this weekend. It's the first time I've had a chance in 8 years. He hasn't fought professionally for 2 years. So I went to watch him and support him at the weekend. His mum didn't want to go. She doesn't really agree with it that much. She's proud of him, but she doesn't like it, and you can't blame her, you know. But he's one of the best in the UK. Simple as that. So I've uploaded the whole fight on the channel, Dirty Chef, and I also did a vlog of my evening. It's about 14 minutes long. So if you want to go and check them out, give them a like, let me know what you think. And if you all enjoyed them, I'll try and do more vlogs. Again, are you all right, John Smart? Because you're not making any sense with what you're saying. Thank you, Dirty Chef. Appreciate you, buddy. Again, Clay, you can't have that attitude, mate. You know what I mean? Don't worry about what other people are doing. As frustrating as that is, seeing people having views, you know, whether they're live or content or how many subs, you can't let them bother what you're doing. Just concentrate and stay in your own lane. You know, my attitude is, it doesn't bode well to be bitter at somebody else's success. You know what I mean? Stay in your own lane, do your own thing, man. Don't worry about other people. I don't see anybody as competition for me. I don't give a fuck what they're doing. And you know why, Clay? Because they're not me. That's why. You got to keep on keeping on, Dirty Chef. Exactly that, buddy. Exactly that. All right then, John Smart. C Strasser, it's only losers like you that make comments like that, mate. Maybe take a little peep in the mirror, buddy. You clearly see humanity through different eyes to me. Well, you're part British, Clay. We like a good moan in the UK. Richard, good morning. Correct, Richard. You do. Every day is a school day. David Newman, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. I think my voice is finally warming up. Might have to try and find something for my chest. Try and loosen this chest up or whatever it is that's sore. Maybe I should start bringing me lemon and ginger tea to work again and have a little sip on that. I used to enjoy my cup of tea at work, but it can be time consuming just sitting there drinking tea. You know me. I don't sit on my laurels. I like to crack on with work, you know. Like I keep saying, I don't fuck about. The quicker I get finished, quicker I can put my feet up. There is method in that madness. You tell him, Dirty Chef, my man. My little fartometer. As I say, I think the success of my going live is basically connecting with people. You know, talking to people. I connect to my audience, and it's difficult to do that through content alone. You've got to have something unique about you and what you're doing and whatnot, and it just needs that bit of luck to take off. That there are other milkmen that go live. There was a couple of lads that were on TikTok way before me, but I don't want to sound bad, they weren't very good at going live. You know, they weren't very good at talking, and they didn't have much personality. They didn't really have much about them, you know. Completely different to me and the way I present my life, you know. It just goes to show you, it's not necessarily what you're doing. Sometimes it's who you are, you know, as to whether people connect. One thing I will say is we created a big enough dent in TikTok that I've not been live regular on there for years, but as soon as I go on, I will get a couple of 100 people in the live, because everyone knows who I am on there and my behaviour, shall we say. The customer that I've just delivered to, he came off TikTok. He couldn't believe that he could see alive that was where he lived, and it had hundreds of people in it. And I basically called him out because I've had a lot of people say, "Oh, you know, I live on your milk round or what have you," and I'll call him out and say, "Where are you then? I'll meet you. You can have free pint." And he came out. I gave him a free pint, gave him a hug, and he placed an order. And he's been a customer ever since for 2.5 to 3 years. It's a good job, Dirty Chef. Oh, thank you, CJ. That's a massive compliment, buddy. It really is. Thank you. It's a Florida boy trying to make it. Florida boy trying to make it. Good morning, Florida. Jake. Yeah, told you. He's talented. Right, I need another juggle. Hang on. Starting to pick up the empty bottles now. Pain in the ass, but it's part of the job, I guess. Right, let's go. Valerie, call on me, Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same Clem I've always been. Bow. Good morning, Valerie. How you doing, buddy? Didn't they, Dirty Chef? They went viral though. Go do it and see what happens, Clay. Go do it. Aloha, JLB, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. Don't forget, double tap that screen. We're building slowly. Been on for about 75 minutes. Let's try and get this first 50 likes cracked off, guys. Double tap that screen as soon as you come in. It's out of the way then. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. Can't wait to hit 5k subs. And I will get there. I will not give up until I get there at least. I want a 5,000 subscriber YouTube channel. I am thinking of starting another channel, but it's going to be a copyright thing that's be the issue if I did. Oh, he kicks like a mule, Darren. He really does. He'll tell you that his fists are his better striking tools, but he kicks like a fucker. You wouldn't want to take one of them, I tell you. Been flooding, JLB. What the hell? What's going on, man? and you guys can come in the flats with me. Really, JP? Holy shit. Oh, they'll probably love it, Darren. Yeah, there's a lot of people do that kind of stuff. We watch, there's a British guy called Adam. I can't remember his surname, Dirty Chef. He does old abandoned stuff, and he's actually quite good. His channel's really well presented. He presents it like a TV show. It's got an intro and an outro. It's really good, very professionally done. Oh, rubbish. Whereabouts are you? You on Hawaii, JLB? Right, let's get in these flats. Jesus, that's 5 feet. JLB, that's fucking torrential, lad. Yeah, there's a few, Clay. I only know of them because of Haley. You know, like I say, I don't watch content. You know, I watch fails, karma knockouts, that kind of thing, but all the interesting stuff she watches. And that's why I know, you see. She's been a fan of YouTube for years.
Hi, manager. There is 9 left. Please enter the
Is that JLB, hopefully. Yeah, Haley loves YouTube. She loves documentaries, old stuff. She's very patriotic about her city. Well, she used to be. Not patriotic now. She wants to move away. Now, I am a good reason for that, but that's not the only reason she wants to move away from Liverpool. She doesn't feel like it's her city anymore. It's multicultural, and she feels there are. It's just she doesn't like it anymore. Hope so, JLB. Hope so. Wow, that would have been a flaw. Make sure you get your permissions, etc. And just don't pilfer anything, because you'll be in a lot of trouble. But yeah, there's a lot of channels like that are super successful, doing abandoned stuff over there in America and in the UK. It's one of them, JLB. Be careful what you wish for, innit? I think YouTube's amazing, Clay. I don't think it's crap in any way. If it's crap because it's not fulfilling your criteria, because you couldn't get anywhere on it, that's a different thing. But if you want to be big on social media and do it for a job, for me, there's only one place to be, and that is YouTube. You don't see TikTok millionaires, Kick millionaires, but you see. You got to look at Paul Logan and the other one, Jake. Jake, is it? And I'm not sure quite what you mean there. What's the? You mean there's some shit content on here? You're gonna get that everywhere. I think there's a bit more to it than that, Dirty Chef. I think there's a lot of luck involved as well. Jake Paul, that's it, JLB, thank you. Hasoli, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy, how you doing? Ooh, I need to message my Hungarian friend that was going to do some work for me on my racing account, my game. I'll message him in a second. He's forgot about me, I think, to do the work that I asked for. I know the feeling, Dirty Chef. I know the feeling only so well. It's not bad, Darren. I think it's still fairly clear. It's not cold, although it says 4 degrees, but with no wind, you know, the ambient temperature's fine. So fingers crossed, no chance of rain. We're going to get these customers done, and then I'm going to nail a yogurt, I think. Try and help my voice a little bit, and yeah, I'm a little bit hungry. Probably had my calories over the weekend, but I didn't eat a great deal. So yeah, I'm gonna drill a yogurt, I think. Wow, that's some temperature, Dirty Chef. A bit too hot for me. It does make a change. The weather's been a bit up and down this last month or two with temperature and precipitation. Ooh, whereabouts are you, Dirty Chef? I know you're over in America, but whereabouts, buddy? Is that normal? Yeah, I don't like it, Darren. Do not like it. Who knows? That could be your ticket, Clay, to success. You never know. Post, post, post. Content is content. Doesn't matter what it is. Get it up there, lad. You know, the vlog that I did isn't really what I do, but I threw it up there, you know. Yeah, I can imagine, Dirty Chef. Beth Matthews, good morning. It is, Clayton, it's bound to. We're just going through a warmer period at the moment. I don't believe in global warming. I never have done, never will do. It's a global conspiracy to fool you. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. And we'll get crack-a-lacking. I'm going to eat me blueberry yogurt now as well. That's crazy, Dirty Chef, crazy. Oh, fuck that, Florida. Can't be arsed with that kind of temperature. Ain't nobody got time for that. I keep forgetting you're on the other side of the planet. So you're the opposite to us, Clay. Thanks, Darren. Hell, even Texas had snow this year, Dirty Chef. Alan, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Sounds nice. Burnley, do you think I'm an alien or something? Greetings, Earthling. Take me to your leader. My kneecap still hurts, Darren, where I twatted it, but yeah, it's fine. Thank you. Is it too hot, Clay, when it... I mean, you say it drags on, that sounds like you don't enjoy it. Hey, good morning, Alan. Welcome in, buddy. Remind me not to have blueberry again. Lovely flavour, but there's all these blueberries in it. They're fucking minging. I just don't like the texture of it in the yogurt. It makes me feel icky. I'll finish it like the true professional that I am, though. I'm not going to waste it, but yeah, I don't think I'll have another blueberry. Yeah. Oh, fuck that, Clay. Can't be arsed with that kind of heat, I tell you. I do prefer a colder climate, I'm not gonna lie. Right, let me eat my yogurt. And we'll deliver this one to the brewing company, and then we'll get going again. Oh, these blueberries are minging. I don't watch it, Dirty Chef. I've heard of it, but I don't watch it. Do you think so, Hasoli? I don't know. I guess everyone has a different reason for watching. And I'll never understand why. No disrespect, Dirty Chef, not my kind of thing, really. I've seen the adverts for it, and it's never really piqued my interest. No, I haven't been to Japan. I know Haley wants to go. There you go, Clay. JLB seems to be quite the Japanese expert. That's what I was thinking, JLB. I didn't think Hawaii was far from Japan. Same side of the world, I'm guessing, Clay. Is that right, Dirty Chef? That fills me with fear. 7 from Australia. That sounds wicked. Clay, perfect. But yeah, those claustrophobic hotels they've got and flats and shit. Oh God, no. And their McDonald's adverts are fucking terrifying. Lightning Wolf, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? You're probably not wrong, Dirty Chef. I'm all good in the hood, Lightning Wolf, thank you, buddy. I'm all good in the hood. I've had a great weekend, a good rest. And yeah, now it's back to the grindstone. I've got to get the house all nice and tidy for Hayley coming home. And I think Jake's bringing her home if she stays till Friday. You're welcome to them then, Dirty Chef. Yeah, get over there, mate. Get over there and expand your culinary skills. Potentially. Could be a good professional move for you, Dirty Chef. To change your culinary skill set. Right then, let's get this one done and then I'll turn the camera around for a few minutes. Right, let's go. Sounds good to me, Dirty Chef. Sounds good to me, my man. Go for it, kid. Why would you have to cut your dreads? Is that right, Lightning Wolf? So you have a little experience of the left-hand side of the road. Most people from abroad, they cry about me driving on this side of the road. And they all think I've never heard anyone say it before. You're on the wrong side of the road. Never heard that before in 4 years of going live while I drive and I'm working. Never heard it before. Ah, right, got you, Dirty Chef. Well, depends what you want, mate. You can always grow your hair back. You know? You know what? One of my favourite put downs that Hayley ever did was this overweight person had a go at her, and she basically turned around and said, "You know what? Weight can be lost," because I think they had a go at her about her weight. She said, "Weight can be lost," and then she went, "But you're never gonna run that face off." It was probably the best put down I've ever heard. And trust me, she's good at put downs. Oh, defo, Dirty Chef. Apply and see what happens. That's harsh but fair, Dirty Chef. She said, yeah, you can lose all the weight you want, but you're never going to run that face off. That's my baby. She don't fuck about. Piss her off, you will be in a whole world of pain. Nice, Lightning Wolf, nice. You can polish a turd, Dirty Chef, but you can't roll it in glitter. But yeah, she's a little fucker. She's worse than me. You've not heard the bad side of Hayley, and trust me, you don't want to hear it, and you certainly don't want to be on it. Why do reverse gears always sound like that though? Why is it? The forward gears don't sound like that, you know? Hey Steph, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I've no idea, Dirty Chef. Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about, Steph. You're typing that many messages, I can't sort of keep up. Julius Tweezer, good morning. Hey Darren! Oh, I don't know anything about that, Dirty Chef. I'm not mechanically minded whatsoever. You can hear it now. My foot's on the clutch. But you can hear it going backwards. It's annoying. You don't want the noise. You know what I mean? It's noisy at stupid o'clock. Right, we've got some monies. Ah, right, got you. That explains it then, Dirty Chef. Sound like you're a multi-talented guy, to be fair. Oh, bollocks, that went on the floor. Ah, 20p. I'll find it after. Shadow of my big head's in the way. Right, let's go. No, could be, Darren. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with the gearbox. It's a manufacturer, Clayton, but I don't know whether the gearbox is made by them or not. All these car companies, they all share certain things, you know what I mean? So it could be from another make, I don't know. But it's just annoying. I know the feeling, Dirty Chef. I was the same with sport. I got an itchy palm. Somebody's talking about me. Haley, what are you saying? Right, let's get the next one done, and then I can turn the camera around again. She's always talking about me to anyone that will listen. Bless her. She's always blowing my trumpet for me. Not in that manner. Bragging about me. God knows why. We'll do a juggle in a minute. She is a keeper, Dirty Chef. She's always talking about me. She'll show pictures. She'll tell everyone that she speaks to about the lives, you know, and how popular we are and whatnot. So yeah, it's nice that she's proud of me, even though I'm a fucking bellend. Right then, let's turn the camera back round, get off my ugly, hairy-faced mug. Still got an itchy palm. It's annoying. If you've got an itchy bum, Clayton, you need to go and wipe it. You've got a fucking shit skid there. Go give it a swipe, otherwise it'll start feeling sore soon. Right, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Yeah, no worries, Dirty Chef. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Looking for his kitties. What does that even mean? I dread to think. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. All right then, Clay, you take care, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your day. And if I don't see you later, we'll catch you in the AM. Thank you for your support, my man. Wish I could just bugger off. Sadly, I've got another 4.5 hours work to do yet. Smells like old Bill. And it is old Bill. Is he going to turn around and come after me? To be fair, they generally don't. But he's just hitting a mini roundabout. Let's see if he turns around. Nah, he's not arsed. He's fucked off. Oh, hang on. He's hitting the brakes. What's he doing? I can still see him. Don't know, maybe he'll turn around in a minute. Too late, boy. I'm out of here. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. Why would I outrun him, Doobs? You only run from the police if you've done something stupid. I haven't. Just don't want the hassle of having 10 minutes of my time unnecessarily wasted. John Q. Law. John Q, wasn't that a TV show or something? Dirty Chef back in the day. Right, let's have a quick juggle while I'm here. Right, that's better. All right then, Dirty Chef. You take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Hopefully, we'll catch it in the AM. You tell him, Dirty Chef. Cheers, buddy. See you later, my man. Take care. Right, that's back up, because it's on NATE. Right, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Right, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. There's a distinct smell of cow shit and piss in the air. I don't know whether the farmers have been muck spreading, but yeah, it stinks. Right, I'll never get these two done, and then we'll have a quick look in the book and get a crack of light. I'm going to put the heating blower on for a little bit, just to warm the cab up. Could be Morag, but it's only very faint. No, it's not a strong smell, but it smells nonetheless. All right, let's get some chucky eggs. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's go. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking again. Always, Morag, always crack-a-lacking. Let's go. That light's been flashing for days. That time they changed the starter in it. I guarantee that's probably what it is. You know, like in strip lights indoors, they have like a little starter in the end. When they start flickering like that, they're not long for dying. Just change the starter and it keeps them going. Thank you, Maxie. No, I don't know who they are, Morag. Always, Morag, always. The TikTok milkman always delivers. Always get the job done, yeah, boy. Not way to go yet. Another 4 hours. We're done 2.5. Already feels like it's dragging. I'm going to take my painkillers in a minute. That'll help me out a little bit. Get rid of a few. Like this fucking neuralgia that I've got that I don't get very often, but it's very sore. Mark and Mindy. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? Yeah, my mum always used to get it, Morag. It's something that I get, not very often. And it feels like you've rubbed something on the inside of your eyelid, and then the whole side of your face is sore, and your head as well. And I think my mum used to call it neuralgia. I don't know whether that's the correct term for it or not, but that's how the side of my face feels today. It's sore. So I'm going to take, and I wanted them a while ago, but I thought, you know what, I'll wait till 4 o'clock and I'll probably last till the end without taking any more, because I'm not too bad physically today, but it's starting to get on my nerves. And when your head's sore, it does make you a bit miserable, which I am today. Just a little bit. It is what it is, Morag. It's not going to kill me. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Mindy. All good in the hood. I've got no Hayley now till the weekend, though. She's internet's a bit ropey. I'll take these painkillers before I forget, because I have a fucking bubblehead sometimes. I get that engrossed in the live, I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. That's rubbish, Max. You get well soon, buddy. She is super sexy. Don't you worry, Mindy. I was looked after before I came home last night. She's got an appointment on Wednesday, Morag, so I've left her there. Gives her a chance to have a bit of time to herself. And then Jake's coming to stay with us at the weekend for about a week. And he'll bring her home. So, yeah, that'd be cool. Thank you, Florida. Right, let's do this one, then we'll have a look in the book. Oi, oi! Scottish Mike, Hawkeye, the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it! Here he is. Good morning, Michael! Welcome in, buddy. Right, then, let's get this one done, then check the book out. Oh, what, to put an elephant on its arse, Max? Good lad, Maxie, good lad. Right, let's have a look at this book. Get crack-a-lacking again. Let me put the blower on, just put a bit of warmth in the cab. Let's go. Thank you, Mindy. Cheers, buddy. Volume and margin. If you've got enough customers and you've got a good price for your produce, you'll do well, you know. Yeah. You're dead right, Max. It does. I find Weetabix helps with that. Eat a lot of Weetabix. You're more than ready. Sounds good to me, Max. Good lad. Proper preparation prevents poor performance and poo patches. Right, then double tap that screen. Let's go, guys. We're nearly up to 50 likes. We're almost halfway there to our target. of 100. I'd hit 100 every day. Anything else is a nice bonus. Just keeps the algorithm tickled. Got to keep rimming the algorithm a little bit. Hey, thank you, Mindy. Yeah, we're on 52 now. Fantastic. Thank you, guys. It helps. I need all the help I can get. I can see people hitting the heart emojis and the smileys on the side of the page. I need everybody to be doing that. Just constantly keep tapping. Just keep rimming the algorithm. Keep tickling its balls. Rusty trombone it. Whatever we have to do. But yeah, let's keep those likes coming. Angel Gill, good morning. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? I'm going to have a bit of ropey internet for a while till we get away from these customers. Just bear with me. I'm going to be on for another 4 hours and we will punch through, mark my words. I feel like I'm 10 minutes late this morning. I know, I just feel super late. I'm not quite sure what time I'm supposed to be here. Thank you, Mindy. The shit out of the car. She gets worked hard, definitely. Stuart, good morning. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, I'm sound today. I'm all good. Well rested, had a great weekend. So yeah, I've got a week on me, well, 5 days on my own now till Hayley comes home. That's it. Yeah, I don't think she'll come home Wednesday. I think it'd be Friday. It's better for me if she does as well because Jake's got to bring her back. And then he's staying with us for a few days. So yeah, I'm proper looking forward to that. And maybe Jake will come to work. Often he'll ask, can I come to work, Pops? And I'll bring him with me. So we'll see. We'll see how he feels. We're all good. Right, let's turn around. Look at the book, hang on. these eggs for this one. Right, let's go. Oh, don't you worry, Mindy. I've got all my jobs ready for me to get on with. Don't you worry about that. She won't worry about it neither. She knows I'll get on with stuff. I told you, didn't I, Stuart? He doesn't fuck about. This is not just somebody that does a bit of Muay Thai fighting as a hobby. That was a professionally sanctioned bout. And Jake is one of the best in the UK. He also fought at 2 weight classes above what he normally fights at, Stuart. So he's carried the power up with him. So yeah, very, very pleased. Mindy, what you'll learn about me and Hayley is that although we're very traditional in our relationship and our roles, we're a partnership, we're a pair, we're best mates. Whatever slack she gives, I take it up. Whatever slack I give, she takes. I'm not going to be sorting the house out in fear of her. I'm doing it because she's not there, like I did before she was there. You got to remember, I was a single dad with 2 children that eventually lived with me for about 8 or 9 years before I met Hayley. So I'm fully self-sufficient. I don't need training. I can cook, I can clean, I can do everything. And the first night she came round to my house, it was spotless. You see, these are all the other little reasons, Mindy, that she keeps me around. Not just for my dingaling. Oh, you saw that, Stuart. Good spot. Yeah, the spinning elbow. It fucking landed as well. Did you see that? If you watch it closely, Stuart, he throws a lot of elbows. A lot of elbows. And I could see from his training that that is what he was working on. Mindy, what happened to Mark? I thought you already had a fella. I left the coast. Well, there's a lot of houses. Jake. I don't know, Stuart. It depends. I think he's a bit of a bogeyman for people. They don't want to fight him because they know how good he is. I wouldn't know, Mindy. I've only encountered the one. It's the one that swings between my ankles. Unless comparing dicks to men and saying that men are dicks. You wouldn't be too far wrong, to be fair. Most men are. And sadly, most of the men give the good ones a bad name. You know, Hayley can't fucking stand men. She can't stand them. But she sets me apart because she knows I'm a good one. Hey, Scottish mate, your square sausage to yourself. Your mother should have taught you can't fit a square peg in a round hole, lad. But you can with a bit of spit. Right, let me go get these 4 customers done and I'll be back in a rolling mo, guys. Right then. Let's get crack-a-lacking again. Let me just catch up with the comments. I hope so, Stuart. He is very talented, Maxi. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I know how you feel, Stuart. Whoever that twat was, they're gone. You know, they had over 30,000 followers. Very strange behaviour, but yeah. I'll show you. Hang on, let me just go to the channel. Watch. I don't know what they do. That's their live. Well, they do a lot of hours by the look of it. But yeah. Don't be spam gobbling in my chat. Why am I not good enough for her, Mindy? What makes you say that? Busy Slim, my man, good morning. I should do. After 4 decades. They got a big account on YouTube, Stuart. Monetized, 31, almost 32k. You'd think they'd know better than talking shit in somebody else's live, wouldn't you? Very odd. There you go. No loss to me. Good morning, Busy Slim. How you doing, my man? Welcome in, buddy. We haven't spoken for a while. Very odd. I'd love to have 30k subscribers. I don't think we'll ever get the account that big, to be fair. What's up, Julio? My man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. She doesn't do women anymore, Mindy, sadly. And trust me, if you had to go, yeah, you wouldn't like the reply. Trust me. She'll tell you herself, Mindy, women are a fucking nightmare. And to hear her describe the psychological behaviour, you know, it's behaviour I've experienced with females too, you know. Yeah, she's happy with me. Plus, there's one thing a female can't give her, Mindy. And a rubber plastic one, she'll tell you don't cut the mustard. What can I say, Mindy? The milkman's pork sword, the blood gorge polar gristle, his sausage, it's turned us straight. What can I say? But yeah, she understands female psychology better than most, having dated men and women, you know what I mean? And she says I'll never go with a girl again. Because they're a fucking nightmare. And yeah, she's right. In some cases, they are. I am in the UK, yes. Oh, thank you, Mindy. She is hugely proud of him, Stuart, but she struggles to want to go and watch him when he's fighting. It's her son, you know what I mean? He's going to get kicked and punched in the head. And it messes with her anxiety. And I know he was disappointed she wasn't there, but I don't think she's ever been to one of his fights. She doesn't like it. She's happy watching it with me afterwards. Once she knew that he was safe and he'd won the bout, she was happy. But until she knows that, she doesn't like it. My city sound. It's a town. But yeah, thank you, C. Sluka. You know, I'm a parent. I've got girls. I wouldn't want to see them getting slapped about neither in a boxing ring, no matter how good they were. You know what I mean? You want to do it for them. Oh boy. Tim Carter, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, sorry about that. Let's go. And you, Tim. Thank you, buddy. It is going in today after work. Scottish Mike, correct. I've got about 3.5 hours to go, Tim. I could only imagine, Mindy. Jesus. Cooperman, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, John? Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go, everyone. I think there's lots of sports where head trauma is not really taken seriously, like American football, Mindy. There's a famous film with Will Smith in it about a doctor that championed brain injuries in American football. Good film as well, it is. Thank you, Stewie. Awesome sauce, Cooperman. Great to see you as always, buddy. All right then, Florida, you take care, my man. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Let's get these likes on the board, guys. We're on 58. We need 8 more to be 2/3 of the way to my target of a daily 100. I'd like to get to 100, and then anything after that is a bonus. Yeah, boy, a Brucey bonus. Just get some chucky eggs ready for this next one. Right, let's go. Ah, that's disgusting, Mindy. Disgusting. Susie Me, good morning. A little bit, Stuart. Yeah, it's getting better as the day goes on, but it's more chest than throat. No, I can only imagine, Mindy. I hope he's okay, though. I hope he's okay. Yeah, but it's warming up as we go, Stuart. Smoking probably doesn't help, to be honest, when it's like this. I had a belting time, Susie Me. If you go look on the channel, I've put a video vlog up, and I've put the whole fight, the whole of Jake's fight on the channel. So go give it a watch. Go give it a thumbs up. Right then, let's go. Thank you, Susie. Go give it a view, and you'll see how talented Jake really is. It's a great fight. I'm really proud of him. He fought fantastic, especially since he's gone up 2 weight classes, you know, and he was fighting a bigger lad as well. He had longer legs, longer arms, but Jake's striking was fantastic. Good lad, Stuart. It's on the YouTube as well, mate, so if you can jump on there and watch, and go give it a like if you can, guys. Thank you. Cheers, Mike. I need to do a juggle to get this last 2 crates of milk. This arsehole can't wait 2 seconds. Look, I'm not going backwards. You'll have to wait, you fucking prick. Right, back up, because it's on. Right, let me release this milk in the back of the van. Last 2 crates. Right, bear with me. I'll be back in a rolling mode. Sorry about that. I had to have a quick Jimmy Riddle. Takes a bit of time to roll it back up like a Catherine wheel, you know what I mean? Sorry about that. I do, Mindy, yes, you're right. We all reach levels, Mindy. And unless you're #1 in the world, no matter who you are, what you're doing, there is always someone better, you know? You know, at the end of the day, as long as he's happy with what he achieved and he feels he couldn't take it any further, that's all that matters, really. And hopefully his health isn't too bad. That's the one, Scottish Mike. You know how it is. With me wearing joggy bottoms and no undercrackers, I can't risk leaving it unravelled, do you know what I mean? Right then, onwards, McDuff. Yeah, I know, Mindy. Yeah, I never got that far. I mean, I was county singles champion at badminton in 1998, but I never got any further than that. And I know my level. The only sport that I maybe could have got somewhere with or been a lot better than I was, even though I was very, very good, was golf. That was my natural sport, golf. But I wish Mum would let me do boxing when I was younger, because I think I would have really excelled at boxing. I've got good hand-eye coordination. I've got good timing, good power. I'm just gutted I never had the chance. That's why I'm thinking in this year that I take off, I might start training with Jake, but there's lots of variables to reorganise for that to happen if I was going to do it. Yes, Stewie. Thank you, Mike. No, it's not, Susie me. It's a great sport. Yes, there's risks, obviously. I'm fully aware of that, of health risks, but it's something I always wanted to do, and I believe I would have been a good level at it. But I'll only find out if I do a bit of training with Jake and see if I've got it. Well, yeah, so's drinking. Scottish Mike. Prakash Kate, good morning. You're more than welcome to vent, Mindy. I don't mind about that, buddy. It's part of what happens on here sometimes. Susie me, you can compare it to cancer, right? If you work out the stats and the percentage of people that have brain injuries from it, it's not as many as you think. He's my stepson, Susie. It's Jake's son. He's a professional Muay Thai fighter. He's done it since he was little, since he was about 3 or 4 years old. And he's probably one of the best in the UK. He's 23, 24, I think he is now. So I went to watch him fight on Saturday night. And I promised to do it for ages. It's just a matter of it being on a Saturday night in Liverpool, which it was. So yeah, of course, I was there supporting him. Thank you, Susie. It's up on the channel. If you want to go and watch the fight, the whole fight is up. And there's a short, like 15-minute vlog of my evening that I did. First vlog that I've ever done, so I felt like a bit of a twat doing it. I don't know how far he's going to take it, Darren. He is trained. If he's still with this fella called Darren, he is trained by a world champion TIE fighter. His coach. I don't know whether he's still with him or not, though. Yes, he did, Stuart. Hey, sir, good morning. How are you, buddy? Just trying to work out how to pronounce your name. Hang on, let me stop. Alailabon, is that how I pronounce it? Good morning. Thank you, Susie. Make sure you give it a thumbs up, guys. You know what, Scottish Mike? The guy kept coming forward. You can't knock him. And he took a lot of heavy strikes, but Jake was too fast and he was too accurate and he's too fucking deadly. Thank you, Alailabon. Thank you, buddy. Right, let's go. So we haven't got long left to do down here. Another 20 minutes max. And then we're going to go off up into the hills. And that'll be where we finish this morning. And then once we finished at the depot, we can get back to the newsagent. And then we start the 6 paper rounds. Yeah, he threw a lot of elbows, Scottish Mike. A lot of good body work as well, if you look. He didn't get sucked into headhunting, you know? Yes, Maxie. He certainly does, Darren. Samantha Watkins, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Hypercar edits, that sounds familiar, Ali Lebon. I do, Susie B. I've got 6 paper rounds that I do after the milk. Thank you, Mindy. No one thought you said anything bad, buddy. No, it didn't, Stuart, because Jake's too fucking good. It does, Mindy. It does. But some people can have a whole career of fighting and it does no damage. It's just the luck of the draw. Same as people that don't smoke a day in their life get cancer, and those that smoke 100 a day don't. You know what I mean? No, I'm not a performing chimp. Not here for your entertainment, to be laughed at because I speak differently to you. Really, Mindy? Wow. Is he your older brother then? Right, then we'll quickly do this one. I'll have a look in the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Keep these likes coming, guys. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Oh, look who's here, Scottish Mike. Look who it is. Oh, God, he's in the mood for flirting today, Mikey boy. Look at that. He's a dirty bastard today. He's Big Dave. Right then, last little page of bits to do. Let's go. Oh, it's a bromance. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, wall farts. Big old Dave, big bad Dave. Right then, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. Let's get the job done. Let's get out of here. If my papers are ready, we should get a nice 8 AM finish, I reckon. I don't know, can you case a house on the move? I think that's pretty impossible. No, I'm actually just driving around waiting for your dad to leave so I can take care of your mum. She made the call. She needed the big dog. So I'm going in. Our clocks go forward next weekend, Mindy. So it's 5 to 5 now. So by next weekend, it'll be 5 to 6. Thank you, Stuart and Susie. See, they all think they're funny, but the real comedy's me. I'm the main character, nobody else. Ooh, I tell you what, I might be short of milk. Unless there's a few away where we're going. Yeah, let me have a quick look. Because I'm wondering now if they've left me milk order wrong. Hang on. Right, my order was 1 short. So, yeah, we're going to be tight. I might have to come back with a couple of pints, but that's no big deal. Dad was better. Oh, Mindy, no muff too tough. We dive at 5. Every hole's a goal. Dead or alive. Boopy doopy 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 now. It's no big deal, Stuart. I've kept my order tight on purpose. So if I have to go back, it's no big deal. Now, what they don't like, Mindy, is that their funny comment that they think's the most hilarious thing that comedy has ever written is the only time I've heard it. And they don't like it that my reply is even funnier. lot of people, they haven't got the balls or the talent to go live, but they still want to be the main character. What a great song that is as well. I'm into this, Mindy. You did. I've never had a go at you over anything. You've never been offensive, to be fair. Hello, mate. Good morning, gaming world with Owen. Hello, mate. Billabong at this one as well. Give me 3 weeks. They'll pay online, so I'll just drop a little bill. Who left? Susie. Right then, 3 more doorsteps and then we're up in the hills. Jesus, sorry about that. I just could not get the fucking internet to reconnect. I had to close down the app fully. I had to restart it about 6 times. But yeah, finally we're back. Sorry guys. Don't know why it's being a twat. It is normally ropey in this area, but it doesn't normally give out like that. Anyway, we're back in the house. I've no idea what you're talking about, Mindy. Not long now, Stewie lad. Not long now, buddy. 1 more doorstep and then we can get off up the Curly Whirly Road. I think I'm pretty much on time. I'll be honest, Mindy, I've spoken to you a lot. You've never ever been weird once. Till now. Usually, when that happens, I smell alcohol. Right, let's go. So we'll get to the hills, we'll switch our books, have a look. So we'll get to the hills, we'll switch our books, have a look in the book, and I'll do a quick count up. It's going to be tight. Twats are useful, Scottish Mike. Right, let's go get the rest of this shit finished, and then we get on the papers. Well, firstly, his name isn't Scott. The account's Scottish Mike. Secondly, he hasn't said anything offensive, Mindy. You're the one that's come on and been aggressive, not only with me, but with other people. No one's been aggressive to you, not one person. So maybe it's time to switch the life off, put the cap back on the vodka and maybe have a little nap. Because when you fall out with me, there's no coming back. And I don't want that to happen. So I think you're misunderstanding what people have said, buddy. I don't want no shit in the chat. Apology accepted. Thank you, Mindy. No one's had a go at you, mate. I don't know why you're all angry, but yeah, we haven't done anything. Let's just get back to nanu. Right then, let me switch out books. We'll have a look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking and we'll get finished up in the hills. Yeah, boy. Right, let me get this book switched over. That's all right, Mindy. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. And yes, I am 1 pint short, but I'm just about to get away with that with the very first customer because he has both. So we'll leave him 2 of one sort instead of 1 of each today. He won't mind. He's me mate. I've just about got away with it, I think. Well, I'm sure Scottish Mike will let you get away with that. He's a good lad. He's easygoing and he's a good laugh. And he's on every day. Loves the live. Don't ya? William, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. We get a lot of Scottish in the house, to be fair. There's quite a gang of them. There's Stuart, Scottish, Hebridean, Morag. She's Scottish. Eve, she's Scottish. We've got a lot of Scots that come in. Scottish Mike loves it. Yeah, boy, that's what I like to hear. Come on, massage my ego, Mike. Come on. Massage away. Build it up for me. Make me a big head. Right, back up, because it's on. Right, we continue. Let's get this half an hour fucked off. I'll do just a mini juggle. That's better. A lot better. Oh, right, give me a second. Same as Haley, Susie me. Right, sorry about that. Right, let's go. She is Susie me, yeah. She's scoused through and through, buddy. Maybe take another shot of vodka then, Mindy. She's pickled. It's pickled, Mindy. Right then. Stuart's favourite. Curly Whirly Road time. Joss, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oi, oi, Snelster boy. Good morning, Paul. Welcome in, my man. We're just about to go up the Curly Whirly Road. You've put your drinks away. Someone's taken the toys off Mindy. Good morning, Snelster. Yes, Stuart. Up we go, lad. Up we go. Here we are. Let's get up this Curly Whirly Road. You're more than welcome, Snellster. More than welcome, buddy. I also did a little vlog of my evening, and both are up on the YouTube channel if you want to go and have a look. J-Line, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, Stuart's having the ride of his life, look. Whee! Good lad, Stewie. Thank you, Snellster. It's my first time doing a vlog. And I'll be honest, I felt a bit of a twat doing it. But I managed to get it done. Right. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Annette Cannons, good morning. She didn't know Snelster. I showed her the fight after I went to the bingo. I met her in the bingo afterwards. So Hayley's back in Liverpool. She's got a doctor appointment on Wednesday. And I think she's staying there. Good morning, Annette. I think she's staying there till Friday. And then Jake's going to bring her up on Friday. And he's coming to stay with us for a few days. So he might want to come to work with me. So if he does, he'll come live with me. Nobody was hurt in the process, Mindy. Why are you psycho today? What's up anyway? Why are you all full of vodka and piss? What's going on? Talk to us, Mindy. It is Snelster. She doesn't want to see her son getting fucking kicked in the head or losing or getting knocked out. You know what I mean? I completely understand her, but I promised I'd go when I got the chance, and I had the chance, and I fucking loved it. Fingers crossed, Snelster. Fingers crossed. He lives in Norris Green, Susie. We live in Walton when we're in Liverpool, but he's in Norris Green. He, when his nan died, he kept the house there. He's kept it going. Norris Green's not very nice, to be fair, Susie. It's quite a rough area, but he's a handy lad, so he's safe. Right then, in we go. Superstar Milkman. Here we go. He's never been a big head once. Snelster, not once has he ever bragged about any of his fighting. All right then, Hagen Sharma. Thank you, buddy. You take care. Have a good day at work. And thank you for your support, my man. You're welcome, Hagen Charme. Thank you, buddy. Right, back up, because it's on NAT. Right then, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. Let's get this job finished and get on the papers. Adrian's on today, so that's good. If the papers are early, he'll have them ready for me. No doubt, no diggity, no doubt. Mr. Glenn Miller, good morning. Don't worry about it. It's all in the past, Mindy. Don't worry about it. Yes. Glennie. Thank you, Mike. Walton's a bit ropey as well, to be fair, Susie. But I don't see any trouble there. I like it there. He's not there today, Snelster. Adrian's on, the main man. So, yeah. I reckon things will be ready to roll when I get there later. Probably about 40 minutes time, I'd say. Hang on, Max. Hang on, buddy. Hang in there. You can do it, Maxie. Oh, what's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I wish I was, Max. I'm jealous. Tell you what, I am hungry today. I probably had my calories, but I didn't really eat much this weekend. Certainly didn't have a meal, just had bitty things. I didn't play, Glenn, and Hayley didn't get a win neither, not one. I don't think she even got close. But we had a good time. I had 2 pints, that's all I had. And I think I just had a couple of spliffs. That's all I had Saturday night. I slept quite well as well, which was nice. Thank you, Snellstar. Yeah, that's why it's called bingo and not winning. It was a great night out, Stuart. Yes, Glennie. Don't worry about it, Mindy. It's forgotten, mate. Simon, good morning, my man. Mike doesn't take offense. He's not that kind of guy. Oi! I'm the Hollywood superstar, Simon. Thank you, buddy. Right then, we're on 73 likes. Keep pushing. Let's try and get to the 100 as fast as we can, guys. If you haven't already, double click that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Yeah, boy. Right, let's get this job done. Get out of it. I've just taken a look at the book. Yes, Simon. I'm a little bit tight on milk today, so I'm just making sure that my slight adjustments have worked, which they have. I wanted to keep my order tight. I try and keep it tight every day. Squire, what's the girding? Good morning, Squire. How are you, Mark? Right, in we go. Thank you, Stuart. Right, back up, because it's on. Awesome sauce, Squire. Great to see you as always, buddy. Right, let's go. 4 more drops up here, and then we're finished. Look how daylight it's getting, look now. That's all going to change next week. When the clocks go forward, we're going to get plunged back into darkness. I'd say for about 2 to 3 weeks, and then we'll be back to this level of light. And then eventually it'll be daylight at 4 AM, which, yeah, as much as I don't like working in the light, it's good for the live. It lets people see how nice it is where I live and where I work. You know, the guys tend to enjoy it. Yeah, you know it, Snellster. Go down on the quay as well in Conway. Show everyone down the quay and the smallest house in Britain and whatnot. That's if you want to go down there, that's up to you lot. I'm sure there's plenty of people that haven't seen it. I haven't done it on YouTube. It must be something, it must be Mindy, that's all it is. You're welcome, Snellster. Right now, let's go. What time are we at? 5:32. We're not doing too bad for time. we should get to the newsagent for about 6 a.m, which, if the papers are early, he will at least have one round done, no doubt. If they're around, Snellster, I never really know. Yeah, look, here's that weird fucking... Let me show you. In this person's garden. Look at this, watch. I don't know what the hell it is. But look. What's that? Turn my lamp off. Now that is not something I don't believe they built. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's lit up today. I've never seen it lit up before. It just looked like something rusty when I first saw it. Like it was some sort of chimney for something that's underground, you know? It looks great, Mindy, whatever it is, but I don't know what it is. Oh, don't be so presumptuous, Snellster. A folly? What's a folly? Oh, look, I've got close to it. Yeah, look. Look. It's like a well, and then it's got like a spire on it. I wondered if it was like for keeping bees or something. I don't know. But then you can't take the top off, look. But it's cool as fuck, isn't it? It could be Susie Me, could be Harry Potter related. The doorway to hell, probably right, Stuart. It's only small. Look, there's my hand. It's only small. It's only about sort of 15 feet tall. So yeah, maybe that's how all the immigrants are going to come into Wales soon. They've stopped coming on boats. They're going to come in through that. What is a folly? I think you and Snellster said it, Mark. What is a folly? A gnome's house. You're probably right. I thought he had no gnome to go to, Scottish Mike. That was the only thing. A bird feeder, it's a fucking big one. Whatever it is. You're probably right, Snellster. Dancing Queen's sat at the bottom of it. Anyway, I digress. Let's get these last two customers finished. And we'll get off to the shop as quick as we can. I don't want to be late because I'm fuck-arsing about. Who knows, Simon? Who knows? Could be a secret lair. A secret underground lair like Batman. Mind you, they'd struggle because this is pretty much a granite hill, I think. They're not one of my customers, Mindy. It's a massive properties up here, Squire. Well, I'd say that's probably what it is, Snellster. That sounds exactly what it is, you know? Could be, Hoggy, could be. Eyes down looking. Last doorstep coming right up. Now. Who knows, Chumbawamba? Who knows? But it looked cool as fuck, whatever it is. Who knows? Again, Mindy, who knows? They're not customers, so I can't ask. Top G's lair. Is that what it is, Scottish Mike? Is that where he keeps the Top G mobile? Right, come on, let's get this last one done. I might be a minute or two early now. I don't know, I can't remember what time. I'm sure I've been getting done at 5:45 on a Monday because I've been lollygagging. No idea, Mindy. No idea whether they cared or not. Right, let's go. But I guess it's there. So someone must have cared. I don't know. Right, that's the milk over and done with. Let's just put the stock in my little add-ins up book. We'll do the order now and then I'll scribble the recce out when we get back to the depot. It's easy enough. Nice and neat numbers, keeping the order tight. Right, let me have a little sip of my drink as well before we leave. I don't know, Snell States. I've always used the term, so does Haley. Can't complain, Simon, can't complain. You know what? You always remind me of a lad that I used to be in school with. That his nickname was Hoggy. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure his name was Simon Horsfield, but they nicknamed him Hoggy. You always remind me of him. I've never seen him since school. I wouldn't know him if he spat at me. To tell you the truth, I've not been in school for 41 years. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Come on, Snellster. Yeah, we'll get the job done now. We'll get off to the newspapers and we'll drop round those as well. Fingers crossed I can get done for 8 a.m. Annoyingly though, when I'm finished, I've got to drop the van off and then I've got to try and get home, so yeah. I might message the garage in a minute. I've got his mobile number. I'm not sure whether he's open at 8 o'clock. If he is, he might be able to help me get home rather than it cost me fucking 20 quid in a cab. Yeah, I don't think we'll go into gagging, Susie me. I think we'll save that one for another day. Windscreen wipers front and back replaced, side lights replaced, oil top up, heater, fan and resistor replaced, and there's some trim, plastic trim underneath the engine and at the bottom of the driver's side that needs, I think the screws have come out, it's loose, so they need all fixing up, and I think that's about it. I'd have to look at my list. The fan, yeah, Mark, I already had it anyway, but it's gone wrong third time. The resistor blows to protect the fan, so there's a problem with the fan, do you know what I mean? And it's the third time it's happened, so I'm just going to replace the fan unit and be done with it, and the resistor. 2012 Snellster, so 14 years, and 3 more 1,000 miles, she'll be on 100,000. She had 26,000 when I bought her 3 years ago. So I've done 70,000 miles in 3 years. That's with all the travelling back and forth to Liverpool, you see. And it's my only vehicle now. I don't have a car as well anymore. then, Mindy, you take care, buddy. Nanu. Have a good sleep, a great day, and thank you for your support as always. Take care. We'll see you in the AM. Right, let's get these empties off, get unloaded, get the stock in the fridge, do the recce order, and then we're off to the newsagent. So it's been pretty much a non-eventful day. Just a stop, standard run-of-the-mill morning really. Nice and dry, good weather. I haven't had to rush particularly, still don't. So we'll get this job buttoned up and then we'll bounce down the newsagents and get on with that. It is Snelster, but I was struggling anyway. It's my chest, it's not my voice, it's my chest. I think I may have like a little tiny infection or something. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll get some antibiotics or something, I don't know. Right, let's get unloaded. The changeover won't take too long today. It's a fairly easy day tomorrow. I haven't got much to put together, to be fair. Right, let's get to the fridge, get sorted, and get the flock out of here. It's been like it for a while, Snelster. I kind of, when I talk, I kind of talk from my chest, and I can feel it. You know, and there's phlegm there, and I think smoking doesn't help neither, but I like to have my little treat. So yeah, as I was telling you before, so there's the windscreen wipers. There's the replacement blower unit. There's the resistor. I've got my LED side lights in here. There we are. There's my LED bulbs. Put them there. There's my oil. I had to top up a little last night, but he'll top up properly and check the level. And then I'll just quickly show you what else is happening. You see this trim here? Look, see how it's loose? It needs fixing. Yeah. And this plastic trim underneath here that needs tightening up and fixing. So yeah, that's what the van's going in for today. I don't know, Snelster, I don't know. I'd have to go speak to the pharmacist. Anyway, let me quickly do this recce and then we can make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. It's all right, Stuart, they're only small jobs, nothing serious. 24th tomorrow. Just want some fixings, some trim fixings and some screws, that's all. Right then, let me quickly take a picture of this, set up for the morning, and then we can make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Bear with me, guys, I'll be 2 seconds. Yes, Snellster, without a shadow of a doubt. I love this van, it's fucking brilliant. Right then, that's all she wrote. We can get off to the newsagent now. Let me just put these books away in my work bag, and then we can get the flock out of it. Yeah, boy. It did indeed, Squire. These weekends, they come and go like fucking Billy-O, swear. But I had a good time, I had a good rest, I had a great Saturday night. And then I'm on my own all week. And Jake's going to bring Haley back on Friday, and he's going to stay with us for a few days. So I'm hoping one night that he's here, we'll all have the pleasure of his company. He'll come to work with me. Usually he asks, he'll say, do you mind if I come to work, Pops? You know, it doesn't matter whether he comes for an hour or all night, you know, I'll always let him come with me. Oh, I loved it, Squire, it was brilliant. Can't fault it. Great show, great atmosphere, great fights. All the fights I watched were good, you know, competitive. Tell you what, I am ready for a snack. I am hungry. Oh, he'd protect me in a heartbeat, Snellster. Jake, he would protect me in a heartbeat without even thinking. He wants my surname, Snellster. If me and his mum get married, he said he wants to change his name to my name. More likely Sweet today, Snellster, I'd say. Keep him going, Mark, and show him the video of my stepson to encourage him. He loves his pops, Snellster. Massive compliment, that. It's a huge compliment, to be honest. And that's what he says. All right then, Sherry Allen, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. Thank you for your support as always, and we'll catch you in the AM. Yeah, boy. No, I'm not having pancakes, Susie. A small bar of chocolate. Jacqueline, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Anyone that hasn't double tapped the screen, give me a quick double tap. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. We're getting closer to that 3-digit 100 target. Let's go. Mark, if it's what he wants to do, you've got to remain. Doesn't matter what level he's at, neither. You know what I mean? Look at that. Red sky in the morning. Milman's warning. Someone's in trouble. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Oh, that's brilliant, Mark. That's amazing, mate. Big X in the sky as well. Oh, God. Someone's getting dumped today. There's a red sky in the morning with a big fucking cross in the sky saying X. Thankfully, I'm all right. I haven't done fuck all wrong. I'm not in any danger of getting dumped. Not just yet, anyway. Looks great, doesn't it, boys? It's amazing, Susie. Beautiful. Love these sunrises and on the live. Right. Onwards, Macduff. Let's get to the shop. I reckon he's at least got one round ready for me. That's what I'm hoping. As long as I can carry on working, you know me, I'm happy. It's amazing, Jade Line. Amazing. What's this twat fecking around at? Oh, good Lord. Come on, Tybo. Shift it. Yes, Stewie La. Thank fuck they're going to the school. Is there any need to slow down that much for a speed bump? Fuck's sake. Stomping on the brakes. I'll get you a Twix Duo, Squire. Vasily, good morning. Welcome in, my man. How you doing, buddy? Oh, Snellster, people just piss me the fuck off. Look at this one in the middle of the road, look. Fucking move, you prick. My right away. That's the one, Squire. I'm all good in the hood, Vasily. How you doing, buddy? I've finished on the milk round now. We're just going to go pick up the papers. How do I pronounce that? Hang on. Jackie. Is it Jackie? From Cape Town, South Africa. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Don't forget, double tap that screen if you haven't already. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go, guys. We're on 84. We need 16 more likes to get to the magic 3 digits. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, buddy. Right, and as you know, we've got about 2 hours of newspaper delivering. We've got 6 paper rounds, about 100 drops. Ooh, the boss is there. What's he doing there today? They're both here, actually. The boss and Adrian. Is he pulling out? I think he is. Hang on, he's missing a paper. You tell him, Squire. You tell him. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, buddy. Let's just let him pull off and I can pull up a little bit. Right, now bear with me, guys. Is he struggling? Come out at the wrong angle. Let me get a couple of quid. I'll get myself a couple of little chocolate bars. Hey, John. The rest going in later, is it? Or tomorrow? All right. Okay, all right. Awesome. Thanks, John. Cheers. Is there another envelope in the you know, for petrol? Is that in the what's it? All right, I haven't asked. I usually just wait till they give me it. I always forget. All right, all right, all right. Perfect. Cheers, John. Right, let me just grab these other papers and then we can get crack-a-lacking. then. Oh, hang on. I just need to go and ask him something. Right there. Yeah, boy, there's my petrol money. In fact, I'm just going to whiz back in the shop actually and get a packet of cigs. Now I've remembered. What else is in here? There's something else in here as well. What's this? Oh, it's my yearly payslip thing. Happy days. I can give that to me dad. Right, put that in my bag. Let's go quickly get some cigs. Hang on. Right, finally, I've remembered everything. Right, hang on. Put them in there. Just put this money away. Morag, good morning. Welcome back in, buddy. Avidi, what's my real name? I can't tell you. If I tell you, I'll have to kill you. You've got to remember, Avidi, I'm a superhero. I can't reveal my true identity. Right, we'll do well to be done for 8 a.m, but we'll give it a whirl. Lorenzo, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I've got a lot of money coming my way, Stuart. About 2 grand. Yeah, I'd have to kill you, Vidi. We can't do that. I am a superhero, Vidi. Rocky, my man. My actual name's Mark. Avidi, it's no secret. Mark. Becky Wade, good morning. Welcome in. How are you, buddy? Right, let's get going. Right, let's get over the hill. All right, Stelster, take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support, as always, and we'll catch you in the AM, my man. I'll just get my chocolate orange twirl finished off. I've eaten one bar. Let's get the rest there. Orange twirls to me are like spinach to Popeye. Ah, oh, fuck's sake. Goddamn gate's closed. That's annoying. Jackie from Switzerland. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, Jackie, what took you so long on just a holiday? Thank you, Avidi. Right, let's go. Let's get this job done. I'm not ill, Morak. Just my voice is going. Look, Stuart. He's waving. All right, Morag. Take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always. We'll catch you in the AM. It's lovely, Jackie, today. Take care, Morag. Thank you, buddy. Sounds good to me, Jackie. You know, oh, this one's for sale. Nice to have all the papers on board for once. Right, I can put my lamp on charge now as well. Which is good news. Get it ready for morning. Here we go. All right, then, Squire, you take care, buddy. Thank you, Stuart. Have a great day at work. Thank you for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM. Take care, Squire. Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Good morning, Jimmy Jazz, my man. Take care, Jackie. You too, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support. And we'll catch you in the AM. Yeah, boy. Right. I will be back. Same for me, Stuart. Exactly the same. Nothing, Jackie. We finished on the milk. I've got none left. We finished on the milk an hour ago. Well, no, half an hour ago, sorry. So we haven't got any milk left. I only had 6 pints left anyway. I had no pasteurised left, no semi-skimmed, and I just had 6 pints of skimmed left. I made sure I kept my order neat and tidy today. Well, I try and do that every day if I can, to be fair. Don't like having stock left. It's not sale or return, you see, with fresh produce. So I like to keep the order as tight as I can. And today, I was a little bit short of semi-skimmed, but I wingle-wangled it. Left a couple of people a slightly adjusted order, but they won't complain. They're pretty good, to be fair. And I could just say, oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Must have been a mistake. Sorry. Turn my lamps off. There's no need to have my headlights on now. They're not making a difference. Look, you can't tell. So they're going off. Just like the headlamp's gone. Right, let's go! All right then, Jackie, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always. We'll catch you in the AM. Take care, Jackie. Oh man, I don't know whether I've got it in me to hurry the fuck up now. Now we've got the papers, I can't be arsed. Oh. Be at home, I've had enough. Raul, good morning. Of course I remember you. Welcome in, buddy. You're hearing things then, Lorenzo. It's a 1.6 turbo diesel. I wish it was a 2 litre. It's my only criticism of this vehicle. I do love it. The Citroen Berlingo Multispace, but it should have a 1.8 or a 2.0 litre engine. 1.6. It goes well, but it's not quite punchy enough, you know, especially when it's got weight on it. And you imagine holding a big person in a wheelchair, you know what I mean? It needs a bit more go. But other than that, I absolutely love this van. And even if I was retired, I would buy one of these. I'd be well happy with it. I need a van, India. Car's not big enough. The main man, Jimmy Jazz. So yeah, all the papers were ready, everything. He'd finished putting them all together for every newspaper lad. It is still doing the job, Lorenzo, but I could do it a bit more go, a bit more power. That's my only criticism, but it's a great vehicle. No, it's a Citroen Berlingo Multispace. Raul, if you want to look at it, go Google it. I'm at work. I ain't fuck-arsing about doing shit like that. I've got work to do. Sorry. I can, Jimmy. I've got no problem with people knowing what my number plate is. And I'll tell you why, Jimmy. It's a Citroen Berlingo Multispace. The only information anybody can get from your number plate is whether the car is taxed and MOT'd. That's it. And for all the crybabies that come on the live, you filming number plates. All I have to say to that is, there's a number plate on the front and on the back of every car in the UK. If it was a big fucking secret, they wouldn't be there. It's a fuel-injected diesel, Lorenzo. So yeah, I'm not asked about people knowing my number plate. Not asked. In fact, it's only in the last couple of months the MOT's been done and the tax has been paid, so I'm not asked. I'm legal. I do everything by the book. It is India's pride. It's a wheelchair van. Although it's considered a car, not a commercial vehicle. I don't think it'll get that bad, Jimmy. It's gone up 26 pence. You know, how about they take the duty off it for once or something? Stop profiteering from it in time of national panic. Right, that's paper round number 1 in the bag. I've no idea, India's Pride. If you're after a job, I can't help you. Right there, let's go. I think people that live here have enough trouble getting jobs, to be fair. So yeah, no idea. Right there, paper round numero 2. Let's go. We're on 90 likes. We need 10 more to hit the magic 100. Right, Raoul, don't worry about me and what I do. I'm all right, thank you. I've got a job. I've had a job for 40 years. You don't need to worry about me and this, that, and the rest of it. Thank you, Stewie, my man. Bit too personal, Jimmy Jazz. You'll be wanting me inside leg measurement next. Ball circumference, not happening. It doesn't hurt, Raoul. It's just, quite frankly, none of your fucking business. You're asking a stranger personal questions. I'm sure people in your country would find that rude as well. It looks great, doesn't it, Jade? Oh, hang on. That one's suspended. We don't have to go there. It's 6:30 in the morning, Raoul. I'll be honest, these are all stupid questions. Have you not got anything a bit more interesting to ask? I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm one of these days. Right then, onward, Macduff. No, we didn't win a thing, Stuart. I didn't play. I just met Hayley there. She already had a cheap board. Deal 3, I think it was, or deal 4. But no, we didn't get a fucking sniff. Not a sniff. but we had a nice night anyway. I had a couple of pints. She only had Coca-Cola. She didn't have a drink. I just had 2 pints of Coors. We were just happy with Jake being all safe after the fight and whatnot. Sounds good, Jade Line. Exactly, Stuart. Charles Pretorius, good morning. You're not Oscar's brother, sister, are you? I'm a Tasman. I'm a Tasman. Good morning, Taz. How's it going, buddy? I'm fluent in sarcasm, Raoul, and if you carry on with the dumb questions, you're going to be on the back end of it. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, buddy. So you're from South Africa, yeah? Very nice. There's someone that lives local to me. There's a customer that lived there for a while, and they've got the accent. It's a cool accent. Nice one, Charles. Nice one. Beautiful country. Just getting used to the drop in temperature. It's not that bad where we are, Taz. Thank you, Stewie. See, Glenn's paying attention. He's giggling like a schoolgirl. Always paying attention is Glenny, aren't you, buddy? You can call me TTM, TikTok Milkman. Charles. Right, bear with me, guys. I've got the keys to this one. You are teetering on the brink of being thrown off the live. Just go back to watching, mate, because you're starting to get on my wick. Same to you, Charles. I'll show the question. There you go. Jimmy Jazz, just scroll back and you'll see the dumb question. Yeah. He must think I'm some sort of performing chimp. Yeah, you're being a knobhead. I'm working. You know, this is not a one-to-one. It's not a personal phone call. It's not a case of, can you do this? Can you do that? I'm working. What part of that do you not understand? I'm busy. Raoul, do you understand me now? I'm busy. Stop asking me to do this and do that. Like I say, I'm not a fucking performing chimp. I just know he's not going to let it go. Not going to let it go. What are you putting angry faces for, Glenn? Glenn's getting angry. You wouldn't like him when he's angry. So let's see if the nonsense stops. If not, because I don't think it'll stop. I think the nonsense is going to continue and they're just going to force me to do what I don't really want to do. But there you go. Right. You're going to have to go, Raoul. I'm sorry. You're not paying attention. You're not listening. I'm too busy for your bollocks. Bye-bye. You can't understand that I'm working, I'm busy, and I'm not going to jump around doing fucking backflips for you. Then you can leave. What a fucking moron. Not the brightest button. I was getting the impression, Glenn, that he was going down the what qualifications you got, so he could try and put me down and say that he's qualified out of his ass. You know what I mean? So I put a stop to that before it happened. I don't really give a shit about qualifications. You're the one in India asking me about job opportunities, not the other way around. You know what I mean? So you can be qualified up to your fucking arsehole. I don't give a shit. Right, you're going. Bye, Charles. You should have kept your mouth shut. See ya. Don't have 9 or 10-year-olds on the live, and I don't believe you anyway. I think you're trying to probably make a video of me talking to someone that said that they're young. Not going to happen. You tell me that you're 9 or 10, you're gone. End of story. You had your chance, you blew it. That's twice now in a couple of lives that someone's tried that trick, Rocky. Who knows, Jimmy Jazz? But yeah, that's twice in a couple of days that someone's come in and I've spoken to them And on both occasions, the first person then said they were 8. This one said they were 9, turning 10. You're not going to catch me out. I'm not like that. People might say it all the time to people that go live. You get it all the time. Nonce, pedo. Not me. Just a normal heterosexual, thank you, in a relationship. More than likely, Stuart, but they revealed themselves and got blocked. I don't talk to children. I don't mind youngsters being on the live. I never have done. You reveal yourself to be that young, you're too young for me to protect. You're gone. You know, you've watched me for years, Stuart. You've seen me when I've talked to teenagers and said to them, don't reveal your age. Keep yourself safe. Someone coming on saying they're 8, 9 or 10, that's a liar. That's a grown-up trying to catch me out. Won't work. Will not work. Yes, boys. Tickle, tickle, tickle. All I talk to are names on a screen. I don't know anything about these people, their ages or whatever. But yeah, you tell me you're that young, you're gone. I won't even advise you to stay safe online. If you tell me that you're that young, you're fucking gone. Jesus Christ never existed. Remember that. Bye-bye. Absolutely zero historical proof that that man existed. So yeah, I'm gonna take your bullshit elsewhere. Joe R, good morning. Welcome in, my man. How you doing, buddy? Would appear the bell ends are coming in thick and fast. No, just a knobhead, Jimmy. Just trying to be a clever arse that went bad. Pompous Twit, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. You know, I'm not a performing chimp. People coming in demanding, do this, do that, do a backflip, do a handstand, pick your nose, eat it. I'm not a performing chimp. I do what I do. I don't do what I'm asked. Pike in the Philippines, good morning. You know, you've all heard me say that before to people in the past. You know it, Glennie, you know it. I'm sharp as a tack in terms of who I'm talking to. I'm not a stupid man at all. And you will not catch me out, ever. So someone clearly is trying to catch me out and try and record me talking to what would perceive to be a youngster. Not going to happen. It will not happen. He's also intelligent, Stuart. He's not stupid. Not stupid at all. I see bullshit coming from every angle, every day. Exactly, Jimmy Jazz. Did you like that one? Well remembered. You're clearly going to use that yourself one day, Jimmy. Right then, let's go. We've got 96 likes. We need 4 more to hit the magic 100. Don't make me do it myself. Because trust me, I can. More than enough accounts. Ali J, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's go. Let's get this second paper round fucked off. And then we just got the BB. It's just a BB paper round next. And then we've got the big bad boy once we go over the hill on the estate to finish off with. Thank you, Stuart. My man. Yeah, boy. Just a BB. Yes, Stewie lad, you know it. You know it. But we're getting on it now. We've done nearly 4 of the 6 rounds now. So yeah, we're getting through it. That's the one, Tasman. It's just a BB. Just a BB. It's only a small round. There'll only be about 17 or 18 drops. Sorry. Fan of PSP, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. No chance, Stuart. Absolutely no chance. I'd have a bet with you, but then I'd start going slow. I reckon more like 8 o'clock. Maybe 5 past, Stuart, I think. I reckon that's where we'll be. I'm not going to pull the pin. I'm just going to keep my normal pace today. I'm not going to, go extra quick. I'm not in the mood, to be honest. Physically, I'm sound. And the painkillers, the little bits and bobs that were bugging me, that's gone. So the painkillers have worked. But yeah, I don't need to rush round. I've got nothing to rush home for anyway. Hayley's not there. And I've got to take the van in. So it's gonna be a bit of a non-eventful day, really. I've got things to be getting on with, but I'm not really gonna have the time today because of sorting the vehicle out and whatnot. I'm being late finishing after dropping it off. Lego Master. Good morning, welcome in. How are you, buddy? Yeah, boy. Nice one. We're there, Stuart. Objective achieved. But don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Thank you, Lego Master. Well, when people say that, I believe that's I will subscribe to your channel. but please, will you subscribe to mine? And if you don't, I'll take the subscribe off later in the day. That's what that sounds like, Lego Master, to me. You wouldn't be the first, you won't be the last. I may as well warn you now, I won't be subscribing back, sorry. I don't watch lives or anything, so yeah, I don't subscribe to anyone. That's not me being arrogant, it's just not my thing. I go live, I don't watch them. Aaron, good morning. Yes, Stewie La. You know it, fella. You know it. Right, let's go. Bye, Lego Master. See, I knew what it was all about. Fuck off. Why would they support you? Just because you've asked. Eh? What reason would anyone have to subscribe to you? Because you asked. With your 31 subscribers. Fuck off. Go get your own fucking subscribers. Stop begging on other people's lives, you sad sack of shit. If you're not getting subscribers, clearly your content, or you, or both, are shit. Right, let's get these last 2 drops done, and we can get on the BB round. See? Aaron, literally, I was just saying a minute ago, I'm not a stupid man. I understand psychology. I know exactly what people are after when they jump in the chat, you know. Amen. Give you a movie. A State of Grace. Starring Sean Penn, Ed Harris, and the girl from the Princess Diaries. I can't think of her name. A State of Grace. Wood, what's up? I won't be getting into an accident, Don Dumpling, at all. Not going to happen. And I am calm. This is how I present my life. If you don't like it, fuck off. Paul Holden, you know it. Belting film, that one. Robin Wright, that's it. Robin Wright Penn. That was the name of the girl in it. Ed Harris, Sean Penn. Great film. Right then, time for the BB round. What do we got? 17 drops. Absolute doddle. Take 20 minutes. Right. Let's go. You know it, Glenny. You know it. Literally, how cool is that? Literally a minute and a half after me telling you how clever I am at knowing what people are doing in the chat. Someone turns up, and I called him out and said, I'm not, you know, I feel like you're after a follow. I'm not going to follow you back because I don't do that, you know. Then he asks you lot to follow him. You know, why would you? Why would you just follow some random comment in a chat? You know nothing about them, nothing about their content. Why would you subscribe? He clearly doesn't get it. So yeah, his content must be dog shit, sadly. For him anyway. And listen, I'm closing in on 5,000 subscribers and I barely make a fucking bean out of YouTube. So yeah, with your 31, yeah, you're not going to be making any money. What do you mean, Aaron? What's my favourite game? I don't want to be rude, Aaron. I'm a 55, soon to be 56-year-old man. I don't really play games. If you mean hobbies or sports, let me know. If you're talking about gaming, either console or mobile, let me know and I'll tell you. Exactly, Stuart. Exactly. Why would you? Why would you subscribe to someone that goes, subscribe to me? My favourite favourite sport? Without a shadow of a doubt, Aaron, badminton. It's always been my first love, although I was way more talented at golf. Yes, Colin Harris, my man. Have you seen the footage from the fight night, Colin? I did a little vlog and I put the whole of Jake's fight up on the channel. What a fucking muppet. Literally couldn't wait 2 seconds. Dickhead. Thank you, Colin. Cheers, buddy. I'm in Wales. Paul Holden, Wales. Llandudno, to be precise. The only reason I'm still doing this, Paul, is I was taught by the best, my dad. My proudest achievement is getting him retired, him and me mum, after 20 years, after buying the business, and then for the next 20 years, I've carried on by myself, using his knowledge to keep going. But it could be coming to an end next year. Alright, let's turn around. Yeah, every now and then Walt farts. Right, and we continue. Let's get this little BB round finished. Yeah, sadly, Paul, I believe it died out in late 60s, early 70s, buddy. I don't really know why, because I don't think the supermarkets were taking over the world in those days, so there must have been another reason. Oh, see ya. Don't worry about watching it then, dickhead. Should have kept your mouth shut. Very strange. People are strange, aren't they? Weird. Weird. Why they felt the need to tell me they don't like my videos or what have you and laugh, I have no idea. I don't know what they thought they'd achieve by that. Maybe they thought I'd be upset. Couldn't give two shits. Not asked whether you like it or not. And Mike, I smelt learning difficulties with the language and youth. There's no as strange as folk. You know about it, Glenn Harwood. I wouldn't be surprised, Paul. And who knows, Jade Line. They just like to upset people, or they like to think that they're upsetting people. I'm really not asked. Yep, that's the one, Becky. Same as what Glenn said before. And I shit you not, until you start going live and get popular, you have no idea the amount of strange people there are on this fucking planet. Mark my words. I've never met as many weirdos in real life as I've had the displeasure of dealing with on the live. You're gonna have thick skin, Becky. Because they'll say it to anyone. They don't give a fuck who they say it to, whether you're popular or not. You'll still get the same shit. It doesn't matter whether you've got a big account, small account, doesn't matter whether you're male, female, doesn't matter. You will get shit for going live. It's just sadly how it is. They talk about community guidelines, but they don't enforce those guidelines. You know, yes, Jimmy Jazz, let's keep going. And I will eventually do some content highlighting this issue. Thank you, Stuart. I'm already collecting data. It's already being collated. Jesus, I'm getting old. I swear to God, my coordination's going. Nearly forgot to let the clutch out then. You see these retired deaf fuckers that are revving the bollocks off their car and you're just shouting, let the clutch out. They're too deaf to hear what they're doing. Vivian, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going, man? Welcome. Right, let's go. The goats, can you see? Oh, you probably can't see. There's goat shit on the road. The goats, the Welsh mountain goats, they're around somewhere. Yeah, exactly, Jimmy Jazz. Stigley, my man, good morning. There's goat shit everywhere. So they're around here somewhere, trimming the grass, no doubt. Chewing on the fat, sipping on mud, it's streets, get your feet on the Mississippi mud. Aaron, 7:10. Nosdog, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Well, I can't see the goats. I bet they want to get to all those daffodils and eat them, but there's goat shit everywhere. Look in the road. Can you see? Can you see all the ghost shit? Thank you, Paul. Cheers, buddy. But yeah, there's a load of ghost shit around, so they're here somewhere. Yep, you're doing 20 mile an hour, aren't you? Nearly tipping your van over, swerving round me, you fucking sponge. Yep, there's loads. So they're up there somewhere, Stewie. Exactly. Well, goats shit like rabbits. Look, there's loads of it here, look, in the road. They've been down here as well, raping and pillaging people's gardens. In fact, there's a bush back there. You can see where they've been chewing at it. I don't know whether you'll see it on camera. Right, 6 more drops and then the BB round's finished. But if you look, can you see that bush there where they've nibbled out at the bottom and there's a load of debris on the pavement, look, and there's shit on the path. Can you see it? They've been trimming that particular bush down. It is Jimmy Jazz, just a BB. 5 more drops and then we're done down here. Look, more goat shit on the road. They've been everywhere, the little bastards. Just eating and eating and eating and shitting and eating and shitting and shitting and eating. Little bastards. Right then, 5 more drops and then we're going to bounce over the hill and we'll get on with the last paper round. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Fucking hell, bouncing around in a pyjamas, dressing gown, smoking a fag, wearing a Skechers. Wow. That's a level of no fucks given that I haven't quite reached myself. Boo boo! Welcome in! She's smarter than the average bear! Come on, Dirty Chef, you tell him, man. Welcome in, Boo Boo, as always, with a picnic basket. Oh. Same here, Jimmy. Same here, buddy. But I'll be glad to see the back of April. Once April's gone, then I'll be happy that we're going to get no more hail showers or any, random snow blizzards. Just need to get April out of the way. Dave Alexander! My man, good morning. Poor goats, they live like fucking royalty, lad. They're eating everyone's garden and they can't be touched. Protected species, buddy. Right, 2 more, and then we're out of here. Right, turn around every now and then, Walt farts. Ups a daisy, dirty chef. It's misted up, the Audi. There's no one sat inside it smoking, boo-boo. No idea, factoid. Google it. Right then, let me just have a quick look at the delivery sheet. And just reorganise these first 7 papers. 7. And the rest, they should be in delivery order. It's just these 7 I have to reorder, just so they're on the side of the road that I'm getting out of the van, you know what I mean? Right, let me just check the sheet and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Right then, all the usual suspects. 40 drops, 42 publications. So I reckon between 8 and 5 past we should get finished. Thank you, Dirty Chef. I don't really know what you mean by that, Dave Alexander. If they stood long enough, you'd pull their tits. No, I wouldn't. I'm not into bestiality, mate, at all. I've got a cracking pair of tits at home that I can play with any time of day. Thank you. The Finn's Magic, good morning. Thank you, buddy. One more year, I reckon, Finn's Magic, and then I'm probably gonna hang up my milk bottles. Right, let's go. Yeah, we sell that, Paul. But it's not Cashmere Goat. Right, there's the lifeboat station on your left. That's the little orb in front of you. Let's get over the hill, get onto the estate, get on with the big bad boy paper round. 42 publications, 40 drops, should take me about 35 minutes. We do sell goat's milk, yes, Dave. In fact, I've ordered some for tomorrow. I love goat cheese, Dirty Chef. I just won't drink goat milk. I won't drink anything but cow's milk. I don't trust any other milk. It's, yeah, ropey, dodgy, don't like it. It's great, isn't it, Stuart? Beautiful day today. Can't complain at all. Just hope I can sleep. Oh shit, we're on 9%. I better put the phone on charge. Sorry. Forgot about that. Yoink. There we go. Tap that screen to it as soon as you come in the live. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Yeah, that happens, Paul. I'm out and about. Cell tower to cell tower, so there are ropey internet areas, buddy, but we will punch through, don't worry. I'm on for another 40 minutes yet. It's like it all night. It's the same places every night. It is what it is. Nothing we can do. Just got to wait for me to punch through. Right, let's go. So we're 20 past 7, Stuart. So I reckon 8 o'clock. What do you think? 10 to 8 was a bit, yeah. No chance I was going to do that. Hey, Raoul, look, there's my van. You've seen it now. Oh, no, you haven't. I blocked you. Oh, dear. Oh, dear me. What a shame. He got blocked in the end. He couldn't keep his mouth shut. And I blocked him. Right. Let's get this paper round on the go. He did indeed, Vivian. The whole fight is on the YouTube channel, Vivian. Plus, I did a little sort of 14, 15-minute video vlog of my evening. So, yeah, go give him a watch, give him a thumbs up, leave a comment, and thank you, buddy. I think so too, Stuart. That's what I predict. I think I said about 8 o'clock or 5 past initially when I first got the papers, I think. I thought so, thanks, Stuart. I think we set off about 7 minutes past 6. So we've been going for about an hour and 14 minutes so far. And I'd say to get these 6 paper rounds done with about 100 drops in less than 2 hours, pretty good going. It's all the different newspapers, Paul. The Times, the Mirror, the Sun, the Daily Mail, the Daily Telegraph, the Star, and the Guardian and the iPaper. He did amazing, Anne. He did fantastic. I'm really proud of him. Not bad. He hasn't had a professional fight for 2 years. It's been that long since he had a pro fight, and he won it easy. I'd say he won 3.5 out of the 4 rounds. I probably gave the lad a share of the first round after that. Jake's superior striking made all the difference, and the accuracy as well. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, and thank you for supporting him. If you can watch it and give it a like for me, that'd be amazing. Let's go! On this YouTube channel, Paul, it's on the channel. It'll be one of the last, or 2 of the last 3 videos. The 2 previous to this one that's up there. So my vlog is about 14, 15 minutes long, and I think the fight video is about the same. Thank you, Stewie, my man. Let's go. Double tap that screen. We're on 1, 2, 4. We need 26 to get on fitting. And you've got about half an hour to do it. So let's go. Let me know if you found it, Paul. If not, I'll show you on the other phone. It is indeed, Simon. Zoe, why have you come to that conclusion? You must be in England. How did you manage to come to that conclusion? Are you wrong, Zoe? Right, give me a second, Paul. Let me get it set up and I'll show you. Hang on. Second, Paul. So first, what you need to do is visit the TikTok Milton and I channel. Wait there and I'll show you. So I'm on another account right now. So see, visit channel. Can you even see that? Visit the channel. Go to videos. And there they are. That's the fight. And that one's my vlog. Yeah, that's the fight. That's the vlog. Okay, so visit channel. Click on videos. And there they are. The first two. Well, it'd be dark in Australia, wouldn't it, Zoe, by your reckoning, do you think? If it's daylight here, it'd be dark in Australia. Yes, he was nicknamed that after the wrestler, Zoe, because he used to be into the wrestling. He used to enjoy that. But no one calls him that. You certainly wouldn't call it him to his face, put it that way. You'd probably get a right shin to yours. He is indeed, Vivian. Really, Zoe? Wow. Yeah, I don't know when he was around, but apparently Haley told me he was a wrestler. And Jake, when he was little, he used to enjoy watching the wrestling, and I think that was one of his favourite wrestlers. So yeah, he got nicknamed that a little bit. .30 in Sydney, says Simon. Nice. 7:30, mate. Obviously, you're 11 hours ahead, aren't you? Which it'll be 10 hours once our clocks change, I think. Next weekend. New York, you're 4 hours behind, Paul. 7:30 for me. So I've been working 6 hours solid now. Otto, UK. We're in the UK. Are you Demi's mum? Ken in Colorado. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Well, good morning to you, Kelly in Wyoming. How you doing, buddy? Right, let's go. We haven't got long left. Another 20, 25 minutes. Probably closer to 25 minutes, I'd say. And then we'll be finished for the morning. But what I'll do is, I think I'll stay on the live while I take the van to the garage. Richie from Canada, good morning. Windy but good, she says. Right. There isn't any wind. There's no breeze at all here today, Kelly. Just a beautiful, stunning, pretty clear morning. So yeah, can't complain. Right, let's go. So we broke the back of this paper round now, pretty much. Just getting the last third of it fucked off. And then finally, I'll be finished. I can't wait to be at home, to be honest. And chilling like a villain. Week on Saturday, I think, Glenny. Gareth, yes, I am. Let's go. We're looking forward to it, Glenny. It seems to have been fucking ages since the last Western Amigos. Plus, I haven't seen AJ this morning. I know he had his boys this weekend, so maybe he's recovering. Well, you can't now because Simon's let the cat out of the bag above you. Sorry, Gareth. It is Oz, yes. It's the Irish Sea. Sounds lovely, Vivian. You have a great day, buddy. Seems ages, Glenn, doesn't it? But yeah, we'll be doing the Westerns Amigos a week on Saturday. No idea, America Free. No idea. I don't struggle with the cost of living, mate. Maybe go and ask someone that's poor. Not really much of a bragging right, is it? Keep America free. Just a bit of a dumb shit thing to say, to be quite honest with you. My country's better than yours. Is it? Whatever. Weird. I will indeed, Stuart. No problem. I am Simon, yes. You're more than welcome, Stewie lad. Hopefully, he's coming to stay at the end of the week. He might ask to come to work, so you might be able to talk to him if he comes to work with me one night next week. I hope so, Simon. Normally he asks, he'll say, Pops, do you mind if I come to work with you tonight? What time you starting? I'll say, 1:30, kid. All right, I'll be up. And then he'll come to work if he's in the mood. But yeah, I'd love it to work with me. He's good company, he's good fun, he's a good lad, and I think you lot will enjoy talking to him. He's pretty good on the live as well. Yeah, he loves going live with mum and pops. So yeah, fingers crossed, we'll see. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Just saying, he might. 24, Paul. He was born in 2002, so he's 24. He's a great lad, he's got a degree. He's a teaching assistant. He's a pro Muay Thai fighter, and I think he's doing a second degree as well. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, walk farts. Very nice, Paul. I've got girls. I've got one's 26 next month. The other one, Jake, he was 24 back in January. He's my stepson. Ah, you got one of each. Very nice, Paul. I wasn't that lucky. I got 2 bitches. Oh God, Vivian, I don't wish I was 24 at all. I'm happy where I'm at. It's funny, isn't it, how nature is, because, nature gives women all the shiny knobs and dials, yet they age like milk generally, whereas men tend to age like a fine wine and more often than not get better looking as they get older. It's back to front. He must have been knackered then, Simon. Yeah, I'm 56 in August, Paul. Hey, Crispin. Great man, welcome in, buddy. More Rangers, good morning. But yeah, I don't want to be 24 again. I'm happy where I am. I don't look back at life. I don't have regrets. I only ever look forward. So you'll never hear me say, "Oh, I wish I was 19 again." Because I'm happier now than I've ever been. Baltimore, how about you fuck off to another live and stop being a bellend? How about that? How's that work for you? You want sideways? Go fuck yourself sideways with a dildo, lad. Is that right, Tasman? Always Crispin, you know me, mate. I'm not backward of coming forward. True FC, good morning. No, me neither, Taz. I remember who I was with when I was 24. Oh, good Lord. Yes, I'm in the UK. Why are people so obsessed with where I am? What does it matter? Can they not think of anything else to ask? Where are you? Oh, God. It's the most boring question ever. Yes, it's 7:45 in the morning. Again, where are you? What time is it? Fuck's sake. Ugh. Stephen, good morning. Oh, Talia, does me head in. Wouldn't you know I'm in the UK just all the time? You don't need to bother me asking me. I'm sure I've got more important questions to answer than what the fuck the time is. Where are you? What time is it? You're on the wrong side of the road. Oh, yawn. Are you my dad? Oh, good Lord. It's not rocket science, Crispin, is it really? You only have to listen to me and watch what side of the road I drive on. Two big fucking signals. Right then, we've just got these extra ones to do that have been added to the round. 7 more drops, and then tell me about it. Exactly. People have lost the art of conversation. They don't know what to ask other than like questions a 2-year-old would ask. You know what I mean? In their desperation to be called out. Oh, that sounds good, Vivian. I'm sorry for your loss, buddy. Thank you, Stewie, my man. Oh, you're welcome, Vivian. You're welcome, buddy. I hope everything goes okay, man. Not easy. Not easy. Tough times for family. I am indeed, Clayton. Yeah, boy. Nearly finished. We've got 5 more drops and we're finished. And then we're going to drop the van off at the garage, but I'll stay on the live while I do that. Same as every day, Clayton. I started at 1:30, it's now 10 to 8, so 6.5 hours solid, non-stop. No breaks, nothing. The Great White Charlie, I don't really appreciate your racism, dude. And I don't need to be careful. I'm not in any danger. Stop being racist. Don't pretend. Don't pretend that you don't understand what I mean. No, you're the fucking clown. Take your racism and shove it up your ass. Fucking dickhead. Right then, 2 more drops, then we out of here. Jimmy Jazz, you're the only one that's made a comment after that. I've got a black brother-in-law, right? 6'5" black brother-in-law. I don't appreciate racist undertones at all. See, racist. Absolute racist. Told you. Keep coming back with your racist accounts. You'll probably have about 20. I'm not asked. You will reveal yourself because you are a cock ring. Scourge of society. Fucking scumbag. Hiding behind an English flag. You fucktard. Right then. Let's get down and get this van dropped off at the garage. Oh man, I'm laughing my ass off. Just getting a few bits and bobs done, Clay. Ralphie boy, my man, good morning. Not bad at all, Ralphie, not bad at all. Nearly 8 o'clock, Stuart, so yeah. Oh, good luck, Jimmy Jazz. Mick Gray, good morning. Thank you, Stuart. Nice Jade line. Awesome sauce, thank you, Vivian. about that, guys. I was just booking a cab. I turned the sound off while I was booking a cab. It was getting to the point where if I couldn't get a cab and they can't help me get home, then I would have had to come home in the van. So yeah. I didn't go anywhere, Vivian. I was just on the phone. I can't be on the live when I'm on the phone giving out personal details. We're back in the game, Stewie. Let's go, VD. I'm hoping the garage will be open, because if it is, I can have a quick word with him about the things I want doing. Failing that, I'll send him a message to remind him, because it has been over 2 weeks since I booked the van in, and I don't know whether he keeps his chat strings or not. Told ya, Vivian, I'm smarter than the average bear kid. Don't ever give the internet something to bang you over the head with when you go live. We are Alfie Boy. Because they will bang you over the head with it. Why do you think I don't talk about where I live or my daughters? Why do you think I don't talk about that? Protection, safety, common sense. I'm on the internet, deal with a lot of nasty people. Well, people that say nasty things, put it that way. So I'm very careful about what I do. But anyway, let's get to the garage. But once I get to the garage, I'll be ending the live. I reckon that's my taxi in front as well. I'm pretty sure that's my cab. Oh no, he's off to the train station. That's not for me. Same company. So anyway, we're by the garage now. I'm going to end the live. You all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Get out, enjoy the weather. Don't be a crybaby. Big, big love from the TikTok Milkman and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you in the mornings. Bye-bye.